Hello, and welcome to the stream. It's time to get things underway. We're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age. A little bit late to starting the stream tonight. Apologize for that, but I was napping, trying to get some energy up, and I went a little long. But I'm here now. Shouldn't be nodding off, which is good. So I got to bring the game back. There we go. All right. So, what were we doing? We are... Where's my map? World map. Still Shrine of Miriam. We can get the Sword of Kings in the Still Shrine of Miriam. Well, there you go. Gotta get ourselves the sword or whatever, Mudjobber, and take it to the place of Mudjigger, and there we go. Sword of Kings, gift of the King Wraithwall, and the rest within. It is said that only one worthy of the title Dynast King might take up the sword. Of their own accord, will the doors part for one with the blessing of the Grand Kiltius. Graceful and merciful Father, watch over you. Open door? It just opens. It's like pulling the sword in the stone. Except it's a door to a building. These are the same thing. Okay. Let's see here. We gotta make a minor adjustment to my webcam. Filters. Seems like that fixed it. Hey, I was hoping someone would be streaming tonight. See, yeah, sorry I started late too. I'm like 50 minutes late to the game tonight. I was feeling real tired because we had a pretty busy day. So I took a nap over an hour ago. Thinking, well, it was almost 2 hours ago now. Thinking, yeah, I'll get up like 10 minutes before stream and I'll be awake and it'll be all good. And then the time came to get up and I was not moving. So, that's what happened. Sorry, not sorry. What's this? Read the inscription. I'm here now. Rejoice. How are you doing, Necrobane? What have you been up to? What games have you been playing? The word seemed to have been left by King Wraithwall. Treaty Seeker, relic held, this pedestal embrace. Okay. Oh. Being attacked by ghouls. Oh, see that? It's very rude of him. You've been playing V Rising with a buddy and some Soul Frame lately. Okay, I'm not familiar with either of those games other than, like, I've seen a little bit of V Rising maybe ages ago. Or maybe it's just something to do with it, but never the actual gameplay, I don't think. Like, I can picture the title of it. This is the Esper place in the mountain snow area. This place, where I am right now? You just got off work 50 minutes ago? Ooh, congrats, getting off work. Very important. Never want to be at work longer than you have to be. Whee, turbo! Oh, gotta get this bat too. When you can play in turbo. Oh, is it? Okay. I was like, no, it's King Wraithwall's tomb, I believe. Which seems to be like kind of a deserty area. Let me show you on the map. I mean, it is, yeah, I guess, because Mount Bur Amases was the snowy mountainous area. Paramina Rift is kind of snowy. And then this is off to the side of it. Yeah, so this is technically the second Esper I got, I guess. Because the first one is on the board here. It's White World. Where is it? Belias. So I already have Belias. This will be the second one. So you are correct. Sorry, it takes my my brain a bit to catch up on what I was doing last week. When there's a week between plays, I'm like, what was I doing? You missed this game? Honestly, it's been so long since I played it. I played it in release year, and I played the North American version. I have like the Steelbook series of it. And I remember enjoying it. I remember the Gambit system growing on me later in the game. I didn't think it was that great early on, but I never found the story in this game that memorable. I was like, it's Star Wars, and that's all I really remembered about it. I remember the world and it being like lively and just a cool game overall. Couldn't remember much about the story. Okay. Sorry, what did that say on the inscription? The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Nethys Sidebearer, embrace the dawn's light, I summon you. Okay. I do not have Sid and Nethysite either. So I'm thinking I gotta go down this other path. Try this door, because I haven't done this side. In time of strife, the trees secret these doors to unbar. Okay. Will this thing unlock? No. But it does spawn these guys every time you try. I do appreciate the speed up as far as like a quality of life thing, because sometimes the vastness of the spaces gets to you, and like grinding out the little stuff, especially if you're tired, which I shouldn't be now because, you know, I had a nap, but still. Still. There's a colorful monster in here, is there? Holy. Look at these high potions I gotta spend. How much does that heal him? 400-ish? What if he uses it? Way more. Vaan, you're not allowed to use potions anymore. They're wasteful for you. Okay. So, what am I supposed to do in here? That is the question. Do I have to have a specific party member up front? I must. Ash. Let's make Ash the leader here. God, she is not ready for nothing. Look at her licenses. She's under-leveled and everything. Let's see what we can do with her. Final Fantasy 12, huh? Yep, Final Fantasy 12. Been working my way through. This is the Zodiac Age. That's the version I've never played, so, you know, a little bit new to me. But I'm enjoying it. Recurve bow. Ooh. I remember the bows having pretty good stuff. She has Belias? Because somebody does. Cool. I remember getting far and then stopping. That's what happened to me in 13. I got to like the end of the game in Final Fantasy 13 and then just didn't get any further. Just didn't happen. Everyone was level 20? Oh, okay. We are level 30 and level 12. Equip, Ash, Optimize, and Gambits, Ash, Potion, Foe nearest visible attack. Yeah, good enough. Just basic. I'm playing PS5 actually, the PS4 version that I've punched into the PS5. So, hey. Okay, hold on. Gambits. What is your set to? Foe nearest visible attack. Foe nearest visible attack. On. There we go. I was like, why isn't she doing nothing? No. Ash is like almost dead after being attacked twice.
Sorry.
Rip. Good experience for her. So I'm sure I'm going to have to use her at some point. You gonna go for the platinum? Probably not. Probably not. I'll play a bunch of it though. There's just so many games that I want to play currently that I'm like, I don't want to spend forever grinding out platinums when I could be experiencing another story. Respect to those that do, though. Nah, you can, won't need her. That's just how it is, eh? Okay. Touch the device? What am I supposed to do in here? I thought I'd just do something with her, we'd be good, but it seems like it's a no-no. Door's locked from within. Words seem to have been left by King Wraithful in time of strife. The treaty seeker these doors to unbar. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in here yet? The door opened, but... Hey, Syncobane. Armored Mao. What you trying to play after this? Well, I've got redeemed games. Currently I have... what's it called? Battletech 2, which is a DOS game, old PC. Let me look at what the full title of that one is. It's long. It's like Revenge of the something Hawks. Let me see. Yeah, so Zadrian requested Battletech 2, The Crescent Hawk's Revenge. It's a DOS PC game. And then Smexington requested Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I do want to play through Final Fantasy 13 again and like actually beat it. I've never gotten far in 15, so I want to play that. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remaster coming up. What else? Lunar remaster and Eternal Blue. Never played Eternal Blue. Won't need her. With some good prep, you can do it in 70 hours. He did it in 75, I believe. It was the bestiary that takes a while. Right. State of play tomorrow. Hoping they give us Final Fantasy 13 Trilogy Bundle for current gen. That'd be interesting. Because I haven't even seen any of, like, well, I know about Lightning Returns. Never played it. It's one I never got to. Expedition 33 is so good. That's what everybody's saying. Metal Gear Solid Volume 2 would be great, too. I love the original PS1 Metal Gear Solid. The Legendary tells us that the Sword of Kings was never meant to be used for the base spilling of blood. Think you on these words. Okay. You got any other helpful insights here, guys? Of their own accord, will the doors part for one with the best blessing of the Grand Kiltius? Sword of Kings, gift of King Wraithwall rests within. It is said that only one worthy of the title Dynast King might take up the sword. Man! I'll put Vaan back in. He's actually leveled. I don't know what they want from me right here. Save. Nice facial hair arrangements. Ooh. I'm working on it, okay? How is the facial hair of the guy that you saw at that market that you thought was me? Looking good. Thank you, thank you. Look at this long approach. Whee! Off-roading down to the pond. So yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do in this area, but yeah, it is the snowy zone. It looks very deserty in this space, but it's like ice and snow out here. What the heck is this thing? Is this re-release? This is a PS4 release of it. So maybe? It might be a re-release. Look better than PS3? Yeah. So I got it on the PS5 too, which might even help. I don't know how much, but it might. Technically, we didn't have Zodiac Age here until this version, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure when they released Zodiac Age for PC specifically. But I think this was the console Zodiac, right? Let me look. Zodiac Age. 12. When was the release, reception, sales, international Zodiac job system? An expanded version of the game, Final Fantasy XII International Zodiac Job System, was released in Japan in 2007. It includes 12 license boards instead of the original game's one. each corresponding to a different Zodiac sign and job. The player can control guest characters and summons, and hold L1 to double the game's running speed. There is also a New Game Plus option, a New Game Minus option, in which characters do not gain experience, and a trial mode, in which the player hunts monsters in 100 different maps to gain items and money. The game also includes the Western version's English voices and widescreen 16:9 support and a bonus DVD. Zodiac Age. In July 2017, Square-Enix released Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age High Definition Remastered, Japanese-only international job system for the PS4. It adds trophy support, a remastered soundtrack with a few new tracks, and improved technical performance. Zodiac Age was nominated for Best Remake Remaster in 2017 IGN's Best of 2017 Awards, and won Best Remaster at Game Informer's Best of 2017 Awards and 2017 RPG of the Year Awards. The remaster also received favorable reviews. Zodiac Age was largely developed by Virtuos, who previously developed Final Fantasy X and X-2 HD Remaster. A version for Windows was released via Steam February 1st, 2018, so that one came second. The port included support for higher display resolution and 60 FPS rendering, options to switch between 3 different versions of the soundtrack, and immediate access to post-game modes. Versions for Switch and Xbox One were released in 2019. There you go. So this was the first Zodiac Age release. In the OG, everyone could use everything, and you could stack all espers on one character. Yeah. I remember that. Just having like one dude that's like, I summon you, and you, and you, and you. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. It was so OP. This wasn't PS3. Thinking of the wrong one. Well, the original was PS2. Final Fantasy 13 was PS3. So this one was PS2, then PS4, I guess. Zodiac was PS4. Because the PS2 version came like in normal and steelbook releases. And I got me the steelbook release. The only Final Fantasy games that haven't got a remaster. Final Fantasy 9. Or a port to a new gen. FF13, now yeah. Final Fantasy 9, I guess, did get somewhat of a re-release. Not major. Pestle of Dawn. I don't know what they want from me here. Let's look at the local map. So this is the zone I entered. Yeah, FF9 got a port. I always forget about the Switch and the PC versions for that. Mobile for FF9? I was unaware FF9 had a mobile version. Okay, so everything I can see on this map I've interacted with and nothing happened. So I feel like I'm missing something. But I don't know what. Anybody have any insights? Because I am stumped at the moment. It's probably something they told me about last stream, and I've forgotten over the course of a week. If we're being honest, I'm pretty sure that's what's happened here. You have to use the item. Oh. You actually have to, like, go into your inventory and do something. Do we? And what is the item? That's the other question. They'll all have the same inventories. Must be charged. I think I'll look this one up and see exactly what they're wanting me to do. I have 12. What's this? Still Shrine of Miram? The Magicite, right. But how do I do said thing? Because I don't think there's been any of that going on. 34, okay. Head south of Frozen Brook and follow the pathway west. Save Crystalline Path. First fall. Yeah. Pathway. Okay. Did I miss something before this? I'm looking. It's a whole bunch of side quests I missed, barely. Temple Approach, Temple Grounds, Temple... Okay, this is what I did last time. Team will decide to travel a Still Shrine, to find the Sword of Kings, to find a power greater than the Nethicite to counteract it. Larsa will leave party. You'll be free to travel back down to the base, travel through Paramina. Okay, so I do that. Yeah, I felt like I talked to them all, and I mean, we lost the dude. So the second visit to Paramina, team will have already traveled when they left the jungle on their way. Okay. Still Shrine. The entrance is at this. The first section is a straightaway that leads to the south. This area contains an orange save crystal. Ward of Measure. You've now entered the Still Shrine proper. There's a pedestal called the Pedestal of Dawn on the opposite side of the hole in the middle of the room in the large stone statue's face. Walk over and examine it. You'll be given 3 options. Read the inscription, touch the pedestal, or do nothing. If you read the inscription, it says, Treaty Seeker, Relic Held, this pedestal embrace. In order to activate the pedestal, one of your party members needs to equip it. Oh, as an accessory. Okay. That's why. I was so wrong. Yeah, you were on the right path. I did not think it was an accessory, though. That's kind of creepy. The magic's binding the runes fade. He's watching us. Oh. You had to do it with an item. You remember that? There was some item somewhere where we had to do something like that. Magics and techniques. This guy needs to get stoled from. You ready to get your stuff take? He has nothing to steal now. All my wasted efforts. Fran with her spears just wrecking face up in here. Look at these things. Still a lot of chairs along the side beside these faces. So it's like a party room or something. Yoink. I stole 30 gil. Sick. So glad I did this. Yeah, there was an area where I did have to charge something. So I think you're right, but for like a part of the game, it just wasn't here. I remember something about doing that earlier in the game. Antidote. Oh, it's sap. It's not. Whoa. How do you get rid of sap? Slow and stop. Blind poison, silent, slow. Stone petrify. I got nothing. Oh. Inflict sap and deal damage. Well, we're just gonna have to high potion it for now, sir. I'm gonna bolt your and heal your butt. Guess not. Charging the crystal with Pinello at the start. Yeah, yeah. So it was something we did for sure. Nice triple attack. Okay. Sap's still going. I don't know when sap ends. It's gotta have a point where it runs out, right? Right? Otherwise, we're just gonna use all these hot potions. Countdown. A rejuve trap, healing nearby allies. The best kind of trap. Don't debuff yourself for the whole dungeon. Magic resist 20. Battle harness does 2 more strength. It's actually pretty decent. You only need to equip to touch the stones. I mean, you're talking about the Dawn Shard, yeah. It's got... Oh, that's what it does. Reduces MP to 0. Does it sap you the whole time? Maybe I didn't realize that. That was the cause. It doesn't seem to be what's doing it. I'm getting some MP back now, though. Yeah, I don't have any... Don't have any of that. At this point, it might be worth it to just let him go. I'll get a res. I mean, or Balthier is gonna just potion spam him to keep him alive. Let's see. This game is the best design. Kuos, in your opinion? Bubble Haste Berserk Decoy Bosch is my jam. Need Mo in this game. Should you grab Bubble as soon as you can? I don't know if I grab Bubble. I actually, with all of these guys, I can... what do you call it? I can open up a second job board now. So that's a thing. Oh, Bubble doubles your HP. That's important. Remedies. Okay, he has this. Remedies remove sleep, sap, immobilize, and disable. It just doesn't change the description. Okay. I thought I had read that previously, so... remedy... There. Should have done that earlier. Ugh. It's way better when Balthier does it. There. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just gotta throw the Dawn. Do we even have to put on the Dawn Shard? Probably, right? Yeah, Pedestal of the Dawn. Dawn Shard. Touch the thing. Bubble exceeds the HP limit of 9999. Dang! Hidden path is revealed. I like hidden path. There's that rejuve trap. I like that trap. Walk through that a few times. The green crystal, a life crystal. It's a mimic. And then the real crystal's revealed. Yeah, the debuff. The 0 MP or whatever. Gotta take that off. How's Osiris doing? Save the game. We're saving. We're at a crystal. We saved. Great success. Grip. Fun. Optimize doesn't take it off. That's too bad. 4819. Let's go battle harness. Chilling with some once human and also fasting for 100 hours? Why are you fasting for 100 hours? That's a long time. You might be fasting, but it's going to make you slowing. Oh, is this the rainbow thing, rainbow horse you were talking about? Because why not? Wicked jam. There he is. Dark Mare. Why did he rush down there? He's like, aha! I'll start this battle on my own if you're not going to do it. He was prepared. 2 guardians, 3 I trust, that the worthy may pass, all others be shunned. Did you steal? I didn't steal nothing. I need to put that on my gambit, honestly. Magic spotting the door fade. Is that something I can do? Is there a foe has item gambit? Because this will just steal, 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 right? If I were to put it on as a gambit. Steal. Put it first. Foe 100% HP. Oh, that would be a good choice. Because then the moment somebody else hits it. Do I have foe highest HP? Foe HP over a certain amount. Every spot if you leave, come back. Unless it's a HUD mark. If it is, I didn't have it. I have no idea how much health they have right now. There. We'll see how badly he spams it. So I lost my only chance at that? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay. Maybe. Oops. Oh, I gotta switch the party a bit. Who said I'm strong? So Hunted Strong's there. There are rare game that never come back, so if you kill them without stealing, all you need, GG. Ah. Oh, you did? I'm like, I don't remember calling myself strong. I don't know about that. Wait, why am I using potions? There's a crystal right here, right? Well, I guess. I mean, the easiest way to do this then, since I missed that thing, is to figure out how to use my PlayStation, close the game, and reload it. The rare game in this version is less important since you get most things in trial mode. I said you were strong. I prefer having to grind the rare ones in OG. Yes. I needed to get them for plat. What's that horse called? Something Maine. No, Dark Mare. Yeah, sorry, not Maine. Mare. I think it was Dark Mare. Because I remember thinking Nightmare, Dark Mare. Wait. Oh, it was the autosave I loaded. Womp womp. Okay. Switcher. Again. Close game. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. We go down to the second one. We'll have better luck. Nothing important to steal? You guys. Might be mistaken for the mark. But the mark doesn't spawn until I accept it, right? Well, let's look at these gambits anyways. I have no idea what. Let's do 3,000 health then. We'll scry the next thing that we come across and see what kind of health it's got. Libra. Okay, so neither of these would trigger it, so we need to lower that threshold to 2,000. And did I set it as... Oh, it's just, yeah, okay. Never mind. Again. There we go. Now he switches. Steal. Now he's on the attack. There we go. Good. Except for the fact he just keeps trying to steal. So in that case, I override it for a moment. Help the Phoenix down. Come on, you guys got it. Carry us. I actually do need to adjust the other gambits here. Any ally first aid? Ally HP less than 70%. High potion. No cure now. Don't think so anyways. He is a machinist. An Ulan and a Shikari is my team here. There's like nobody really magical in this party. Dark Magicite we got from that. So yeah, the problem is he just spams steel even if... Even if he shouldn't be. Another horse in a farther zone that is good to steal from, but it's so convoluted to spawn him. You gotta do a lot of steps. Yeah, I'll second job here shortly. I wanted to grind out some license points. Do that and make it useful. Well, I'm still kneecapping myself here, because why not? Fight these guys again. Time Mage, White Mage. Yeah, I don't have any of them right now. I'm not sure what I was gonna mix it up to. I was thinking, you know, they're all kind of attack right now. So I was thinking I'd switch it up. Okay, so is one of these pathways down below open now? Okay, this brought me up to here. Oops. See if one of these doors is open. Not that one. Treaty Seeker. Again. Yeah, that effing monster. What did you say here? You have to kill a certain amount of enemies, which spawns a certain thing. Then after you kill that, you kill half as many enemies to spawn them again, having all the way to 1. And then the horse spawns after the final kill. Drops best heavy armor in the game. I think the one guy spawns like 7 to 9 times. It's ridiculous. Damn. Yeah, we'll see what my options are here when I get to it. I need you to attack, not steal. There we go. So he's still trying to steal. I went the wrong way. Wait. This way? That's a ba-bomb. If you kill the horse, you have to leave and repeat the process. This dude must have handkerchief. Grab some status effects. Okay. What are these? Don't go boom. Oh, we got petrifies. Hold on. That got me before. Everybody got petrified and I had it on turbo, so I couldn't even catch it. I was like, nah. Big mistake. Come on. Gonna get him with it or what? There we go. Okay, what did I miss? I missed a bunch of stuff here. Been almost 10 years. Gonna do a nice casual playthrough, no speed ups. Got to buy it years ago. Yeah, the speed ups is nice for just getting places. If you kill the horse, you have to leave and repeat the process. Also, the armor doesn't drop unless you chain the horse, which involves dragging him to the edge of his zone, killing, leaving before you see the LP number on screen. So you can chain enemies like that to get their rare drops. It's pretty obnoxious. That sounds terrible. Ruby ring. Play speed up but only walk. Nice casual pace of... You're like, I like to play fast. Oh, geez. We are petrified again. There must have been a trap on the ground the first time I didn't see. Now I'm blind. The status effects in this game can be pretty obnoxious. Because they're endless. They just keep coming. One-minute ad. Back. Welcome back from your 1 minute of ads. How were the ads? Were they all about Taco Bell? Stone Brave. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithball. Guardians 3. Face ye the blade with Relic Bearer. Join your fealty, swear to me. Discover a mechanism of statue's base. Statue looks as though it can be rotated. Rotate the statue. Guess not. What am I supposed to face it at? I feel like I'm supposed to face it that way. So I'm gonna do that. Then I'm leaving. Go Baltier. Someone look at map? I don't know, I mute ads, close my eyes. La 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 la. This game's on sale on PSN. Just picked it up. Sick. Very nice. I got the disc copy. I think I saw it in the store at one point, and it was, you know, a decent price. So I was like, all right, we're getting that. I'll get to it at some point, and here we are. I'm actually playing it. Good success. Only Final Fantasy I don't own digitally on my PlayStation. Well, you do now, right? Everything is fixed. I mean, they're pushing everything towards digital, and then they're going to remove the stores so that you no longer own it if you ever... if you ever can't access a store anymore and you need a new system or anything, which is unfortunate. Seems like you can chain these guys pretty good. Just walk these halls a while and get a good chain going. If they respawn. Games like this are perfect for the portal. Yes, that is a thing that exists. I feel like it's easy to forget the portal's a thing because it came out, everybody that was looking for that kind of thing rushed to get it, and then they weren't available, and then suddenly they were, but the interest had died. Because, like, I do see them around, but they don't seem to be selling, like, crazy, or, like, the hype level that they were when they first released them. Man, I've been hearing some shady stuff about Switch 2 and Borderlands 4 EULAs. Yikes. Not surprised, though, honestly, with the way they're going with this stuff. Nintendo's protectionism has overstepped its bounds for a long time. Look at all the chests. Ashura? Obelisk? Gil? Money, money, money? Okay. We got some license points. Gearbox wants basically all your info besides blood type and social security number. Yikes. White Whirl. New Mist. What is this? Koga Blade for ninja swords. Gain MP after dealing damage. That's huge, actually. Gain MP after defeating a foe. I want to grab those first. Balthier. Sometimes I say Balthier, sometimes I say Balthier, sometimes I say Baltier. Baltiers. Deal damage that increases with successive hits. Numerology. Alright, second license board. No. Can I not do it? Oh, I haven't gotten to there. There we go. Gotta link it. Alright. Balthier gets the second license board. What's he gonna do? Should we white mage him? What do you guys think about that? And can ban you in all the games you've ever cheated in the past, even offline? Yeah. White mage machinist. Honestly, I'm into it. Restore users MP and mischarges. If Technic fails, MP is reduced to 0. Ugh. We can grab Element of Treachery if we want, but first... where are the cures? Reduce action time by 10%. Huge. I would rather a Final Fantasy 13 Trilogy bundle for new gen before a Final Fantasy 9 remake and Tactics port remaster. FF7 remake isn't even finished yet. I mean, they can work on everything at the same time at least. It's not like they have to exclusively do one, at least because of the team sizes and everything, which is nice. Cura, which we haven't bought, but it's there. Okay. There, he crossed over. Zodiac spear. Whip kick. Excuse me. Going for her second license board, even though I'm not gonna do anything with it yet. So what do we want to do with her? She's an Ulan. Sword Masters, Black Mage. We can make her a Black Mage. Fran, the Ulan Black Mage. Because Ulan is Spear Wielders. So expensive to make games now. Oh, what am I reading? What about Final Fantasy 17? 2030 release, perhaps? Maybe, I don't know. I don't even know if they got a story started. Fran's a great Black Mage. Yeah, I was thinking. Let's go for it. Spear and Black Magic. Teaming up. See, now I just need all the licenses. That's the real issue here. Our Thunder Blizzard. Farming zombies. $46 so far. 49. The numbers, Mason. The numbers. Everything up here is trying to ruin my streak. I'm gonna go back down with my zombie pals. The ghoulie boys. What is considered like a top chain? Is it 100 in a row? Is that like your best chain? We're at 60, 999. That's as good as it gets. 999. Nothing respawning. You're not sure what the number goes to? Yeah. Could just be triple digit. Alright, we can move on. I'm okay with moving on.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Is that a Daniel Goo? Oh my goodness. The Daniel Goos. Playing that Overwatch. Were you playing Stardew earlier? Did you get to the Stardewing? Handkerchief, you gotta wipe the oil off your friends. Welcome, mayhaps. But I usually max my characters on some bats or skellies in the late game areas. Ah. Just like the quick respawn stuff. Okay. Daniel Goo! Daniel Goo! Thank you for the resub with the Prime with the 15 months, bye. Thank you, thank you. Bob, have you ever played these late Final Fantasies, Daniel Goo? Or were you, I know you didn't play the early ones, because I remember trying to get you to play them. You started. And then you were like, nah, 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 nah. Left off on 5? Yeah, 1 through 4. 5 was the job one. With all the jobs. Oh, chest. Where am I? Hold on. What button do I have to press here? Oops. There it is. I keep forgetting I can pull the map up as an overlay. Hey, one sustain. How you doing? 5 is underrated. I thought it was good. I wasn't a fan of 3, but mostly because it crashed on me, and well, I didn't crash. It bugged out on me, and it kind of ruined me for my playthrough. So 3 can go to hell. 2 I was not that into. 1, 4, and 6 are excellent. 5 I thought was decent, but I'm not that big on the job system. But it's got a big story. What the hell is that? I don't like the look of this thing. A magnetic field envelops part of your metallic equipment grows heavy. Well, that's not good. That's all my equipment. Equip. Like, what is metallic? Is there something on these that tells me what is and isn't metallic? I assume all of it is metallic then. Like, this is definitely metallic. Why am I not using that, though? Oh, I see. Two-hander. Surely light armor is fine, yeah. I was also quite flabbergasted when I found out jobs were classes, not actual jobs. That one was long. Yeah, 5 is one of the long ones, I feel like. Currently getting ready for work. Yeah, doing well. Hopefully you have a good day at work. And do good things. Yeah, just keep winning. You got this. Okay, so his name isn't red anymore. I assume then that if they got a red name, it means they were wearing a metallic weapon, because his main gouge was an issue there. Castile. Vinuscar. A knot of rust. Look at me chunk him down. Oh, now he's pissed. He went into pissed off boy mode. Well, now this is a good time to mist, right? I can't mist. Why can't I mist? Oh yeah, we got all these bosses easy. Easy peasy. No problem. I believe.
I never miss.
Yeah! Now this should see if we can grab some more gambit slots. Might be a good idea.
Please.
Ah, I missed spawns. Nuke it! Put it in the microwave. Getting all of these for plat took a bit. All the gambit slots. Where did this pit of flame come from? Congratulations! Oh yeah, the combo things. Sometimes you get lucky and they just keep coming. Other times it's just a nightmare to keep it rocking. You're like trying to hit the R2, trying to get it to roll, and it just won't. Is this a trap? The trappiest trap. There seems to be one over here, too. Perhaps I should... Energizes the allies? Cool. What about this one? Rejuve. Hey! Good things came of these traps. Awesome. I did not receive my personal stream start notification. Please speak to your staff and rectify. Full-powered lineup. We strong. We strong in here. Sage's ring? That seems like something you could use, right? He doesn't have it unlocked, I bet. No. Okay. I'm a door toucher. Open the door. Hunting. Map. My map is complete. Nothing on this side. Okay. He needs to go 180. Don't get your toes ran over, Vaan. The Colossus underwent a change. I guess it wasn't a 180, it was just a 90. Welcome in, Adri. How you doing? We started stream late because I was napping. I had to take a nap. And the nap went long. But I got energy now, so that's a plus. At least enough to do the stream. The way past the Colossus is open. The way, the way. And the Colossus is in the middle. This is the doorway that is locked from the one side, so this should take us back to the main section. And go zooming. Zooming. How do we get down there now? Via this? Go down? Slept the entire business day. Hooray for self-employment. Sometimes it works out. See, I have help tomorrow, so I have to actually get up, or else I'd be abandoning my help. That's still good. What is this thing? Nagelmur readies doom. What is happening in this fight? It's one of those rare games. Oh, really? I feel like yikes. This flee. Yikers. Yikers. This is going to be really bad because these guys are going to be even weaker. Gotta go, gotta go. I wasn't prepared. I was just standing there trying to steal. Things didn't work. Can infinitely farm the gas AFK if you set up right. Ooh. It's not like I wanted to sleep. You ever have a rooster walk around like he's drunk? Not really. Had to get the vertigo really bad from some disease. Merrick's. Oh, Merrick's disease. Got it. Maybe a few of them had something like that, but not all of them got it. One of the roosters out of the blue just got zero balance. He still crows and eats and bites me, but now he'll let me hold him and close his eyes to rubs. Does he lie on the ground? Head going sideways? No, he still walks around. He just has horrible skill. This game doesn't get the praise it deserves. His foot messed up? Pain. He might be in pain. Not just sick. Nothing you can see. He came on fast. Wonder if it fell off the roof, his head. Is this going to warrant a vet visit, or what's the plan with them? Okay. We got a few license points we could throw out. I feel like Vaughn still doesn't have enough board. I think he's lacking. Do 7p cost. I'm down. Start getting some spells. The doom. Can you just stave off doom with anything? Guess not. Petrifies no good. I'm gonna let that happen to both of you. Steel. Oops. Steel from Negelmer. Has nothing to steal. Whatever it was, I got it. Level up. Oh, who's got confuse? Do we have something to cure confuse? Balance? No. Remove confuse from an ally. She's back. We're farming a few of these. He died. Just wait for him. Here.
At your best.
He's down. And he's back up. What do we got here? What are you guys saying? I feel like I've missed a bunch. Head going sideways. No, still walks around. Foot messed up. I drained one of the rooster's feet a few times. Got pretty infected. Time to kill. There was a huge fight about 2 weeks ago. One was separated. They've all been fine since. Maybe he has an infection. We don't joke about killing pets. That was Alice in Chains reference, by the way. Yeah. Keep the roosters separated. I gave them all oral liver. Can't find any mites or worms, but they are losing some feathers. No one else doing weird things? No. One hen went broody. Came outside for a smash egg, 3 wooden eggs, glue durbelly. Gotta force them off the eggs. They aren't fans of it, but whatever. She got tossed in the sink. She sandbathed for a while. She went back in the nesting box, so I went out in the dark, moved her. She growled at me, but stayed flat pancake position. No eggs today, but that's expected after dosing them. Annoyingly, in this game, if you steal the wrong thing, you can't get the right thing unless you rezone. think we'll be going to one of my favorite areas of the game after here. It's a forest. Leads to the Pharaoh's Coast. Unless you already did that. I don't think I did. Time for me to go. Have a great rest of the stream. Have a good night. Good luck at work. Gotta keep himself all-righted. Rooster's drunk and look at his score. Are you disrespecting me? Keep in mind. Faster. We're blind. The word seems to have been left by King Rathball. Wisdom proven. Assay now your power. Do nothing. We go back and save. Because they want me to assay things. And I'm not assaying nothing. Yeah, the offspring. Another 30-year-old song? Well, yeah. This is true. I moved a bunch of sand today, but not enough sand. I need more sand. We filled the truck. But it was only half a yard. But a tiny blip. What is this? It's icy. Oh, it's icy hot in here. That'll take care of your sore muscles. Oh yeah! This is pretty fishy. She's coming. She's coming. Gambit set? Nope. Not at all. We got steel at least. And I'll do a dispel as well, because I see the protect in the shell. Couldn't steal. Unacceptable. Inflict sap and deal damage to all foes in range. Bio. Hit him. Nothing to steal. Getting low on these high potions. What else we got? Fire damage to all foes in range. Fran!
got a surprise for you.
You got it.
Let me show you how it's done.
Whip kick. I don't think I've seen whip kick yet. That's a new one. That's a new one. Red spiral. I mean, she kicks. And then she does the guile. Sonic boom!
How about some of this?
Or whatever it is. What is it? It's not Sonic boom. It's the other one.
I never miss.
The kicky one.
My regards. You're going to love this one.
Nothing. Flash kick. Thank you. Torrent. That's a new one. I don't think I've seen Torrent. My regards. That's how I sign off all my emails. Best regards. Regards. Well, she was easy peasy. And Belle's here now. So this is Shiva, Lord Az, with the Belle catnip. She's here looking for catnip. Smoked him. Too strong, yeah. Much power. Are you ready, Belle? You want to be the only addict in chat? Well, alright, Lord Az. Let's get Belle directly to the catnip. No pets. We're going in dry. Nom 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 nom. She loves it. What do you think, Belle? Is it great? Hold on, I think if I move forward a few feet, I can get a heal off this. Rejuve trap. Nice. So if you don't know Belle, she's the stream cat. This is really her stream. I just keep it warm for her. She's got channel points. She's got emotes. She's got throne gifts that you can contribute to, like more catnip. She has, yeah, the redemptions, like giving her catnip, getting her pets, turning on her camera if she's around. All of these things are basically based on whether she's here or not. This song is the best in the OSTO. The fight. Osiris one stream. Who needs gambits when you can wolf her een? I shouldn't mention yours. I'm in the middle of way too much going on. This song I listen to rather a lot, even though it's been almost 10 years playing the game. It's just in your playlist. You and me both. My lawnmower ate a sprocket. The weeds are so tall the chickens hide in them. I have 8 puppies that just shit for a living. Don't mix those two things, the lawnmower and the 8 puppies. Specifically the pooping part, not the puppies themselves. Nice, at least they don't bite. LMFAO. On top of the adult dogs, neighbor dogs, and chickens and garden lots going on. Stream it, they definitely bite. Every time I think a good day to stream, it's a good day to stream, something in the wind says, eat me. No one wants to tune into so much wind. We'll be moving at some point at the end of the summer or something, so maybe we can stream after, who knows. New acreage, flash kick, my regards. Summon 3-year-old unsupervised in bathtub. Smoked him, too strong. Hi, Belle. Do you want pets? Let me know if you want pets, Belle. I don't want to be the only addict in chat. What up, Bobo? I'm a food addict. I hear that's socially acceptable. Cute cat. You have 3 yourself? 3 kitties? This is Belle. Meow. She wants pets. She's not getting them. I'm not petting you, am I? Does that upset you? She looks like she has a fragile personality. She wants attention. And she wants catnip. She will. She will pet herself on my hand. She's like, come on. Figure it out, hand. Pet me. Let's do it. Let's pet her. Her brains are enjoying it. That's right. Aggressive petting. Flop. She's trained. 100% trained for the catnip. Oh, those are stoner eyes right there. Look at those stoner eyes. She gets the belly rubs. Oh, yeah. Such a sweetheart. Hey, such a sweetheart. Just like the streamers train for shots, yeah. Everybody. You're gonna fall off if you keep that up, Belle. No. No. No wet, just dry. Whoa, jeez. She is a drum. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Are you being wild, kitten? She'd be a wild kitten. Pillow hand. She's getting it, yeah. You want to hold pause? Hey, you want to hold pause? Pause. The game has been paused. So many pause. Now you can hear the game audio in the background. It's just like the clip clopping of a dude with coconuts. Bubble mode. We got bubble. Which way am I going? This way has not been passed before. How bad would it be if during this cutscene they just left the map overlay on and they didn't automatically turn it off? Heavy breathing. Exasperated gasping. It's a TikTok. It's a TikTok looking sword. Part of a big clock hand or something. She's like, wow, it's heavy.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
Yeah, smash it.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
Fail. Your aim is awful.
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Passive aggressive comments.
Vaan! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
Picked up pizza early, and of course, scared he saw the food and absolutely bolted across the yard and started complaining at me. Give me the food! So she got ham, mushrooms, Italian sausage, pepperoni, cheese, and crust. Still whining for more. Sky Pirates. Power hungry Humes! It's like the Voldemort locket. Don't do that, you'll dent it. That's why we can't have nice things. Do you guys want the cat cam on? Is that what you want? You want the cat cam? Maybe. Well, there's a channel point redemption for it. Use your channel points, damn it. There you go. On. I knew that was coming. What a tease. Got him. You want this? Bye, bitch. That was corporate level bait. Practiced. I work for the man. This is the man over here. The Bell Corporation. This guy sold Gutco knives. Can't imagine. Bellcore. TM. She's passed out now. She had a good time. We got the zooms. This is a nice place. It gives heals. It's got little heal spots all over the place. I'm gonna save here in case I cross some monster that wants to end me on the way back out. Well, I need a drink. Knowing how long my house is, I may not make it back. Cheers. Oh, my ice melted. Oh, the triple dragon run. Oh. I don't have any gambits set to him. Both of you, no. Damn, that's a full heal? I didn't realize that was a full heal. Well, everybody's dead. We got 4 high potions left. We're good. You can come back from this. Slow game speed down? No. We die at full speed. All gas, no brakes, full death. Am I even in the right place? I feel like I'm not. Let's go back down. Save again. After almost dying. Belle passed out. She's done. How dare you also get kind of hydrated while drinking? These enemies dunking on you, yep. You're an old man now. I guess I'm buying you whiskey stones for your birthday. Yeah, we got an ice maker, but the ice does not last. And the ice maker was cheap, so it kind of makes sense. But it's better than the no ice option that we had previously. Ice, you savage. At least it's made from my own waters. I didn't have to buy a bag in order to get ice. My mom came to help me get the sand because she has a truck. And she's like, are we just going to go buy bags of sand? I'm like, no. We're most definitely not buying bags of sand. I need like 1.5 yards. Makes drinks, that's to be silent for 2 hours during stream, complains it melts. 100%, that's true. Let's pay 20 times the premium. I better sleep. You gotta get up to clean shit. That's your whole day now. Cleaning up puppy poop. We had begun to worry at your long absence. Return with all haste to Holy Mount Bur-Amasas. We, of course, must remain here. Must you? Uh-oh. Airships. Alright, get your drink. And good night, Osiris. Ads time. Get more ice, go pee. It starts in 1:30. We got time. Actually, I'm out of ice. We used up the last of the ice. I'd have to make more. Actually, I do have the silicone ice ball maker thing. I could get that. I think there's still a couple of ice balls in that.
The Empire's debts grow legion.
This is the equivalent of a Death Star right here.
There. Smoke. What could it mean?
What could it mean? Nothing good. Yeah, we got ads coming up in like 40 seconds. I will go grab ice and whatnot during the middle of that. Ads on Twitch. No ads on the YouTube because I'm not monetized there, but you know. I'll still BRB for a couple minutes while I get all that sorted, so. Vroom, so fast. Hope I get some good ads. Let me know what kind of ads play for you guys. That'll give me insight into your lives because it does it off of your personal stuff on the jobbers, as far as I know. They use your cookies. Poison. Unacceptable. If I stand here in hyper mode, do things spawn around me, or do I just stand here in the freezing cold forever with nothing happening? An ether. He's back. All right. I am going to put it on the bell cam. I'll be right back with the bell cam on. All right. Well, Belle took off. She got the munchies and ran off to the other room. I heard her crunching away in there. I went and got ice. 3 a.m. It's midnight here. West Coast. He's just spamming first aid. I should probably turn that gambit off. It's kind of useless. There. Ally. Lowest HP. You get a high potion. Before anybody under 70%. Whoever's the lowest goes first. Not any. Remove blind. Oh no, I gotta do the actual status. Poison. Poison. What are the spells I got? Vox? What does Vox do again? Silence. There. Put attack at the bottom. Probably a good idea. There. Sorted. She could just attack for now. We're down in beat stuff up mode now. Get some license points. That way the shit works, yeah. Otherwise he just attacks all day and does none of the other stuff. They're all flying. I probably can't even hit them, right? What I should do with the gambits, though, he does have heal as a spell now, cure. It's gonna be poor, but at least it's something. Spammable. High potion next. There, that'll save him. Where to next in the story? I gotta go up to Buramasace, which is on fire. There's smoky times up there. That's next. Hello. Forgil, sick. Now, Baramasis has no military to defend itself. Should an army invade, it would be over in the blink of an eye. Guessing that's what happened. What was that airship just now? The new Moi over there went all pale and galloped off towards Pyromesis. Yeah. They're under attack! Yes, then forest. Okay. Headed towards the forest. Whoa, 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 whoa. When did we trigger that? What the shit? When did we fight? We didn't trigger the ice elemental, did we? Come on. What is this? What is this? And now here's a question. He's got gambits on. Oh, it's because it's all magic and he's silenced. So for silence, we shouldn't use Vox. I guess if it's an ally, not self. We need more. We need more gambit slots. License for the Esper Matthias. Okay. Don't care, need gambits. Where do you keep your gambits in the white mage side of things? No? Okay, we go back to this side. Two more. Self. There's no self status effect in here. Just the ally status. Well, that's annoying. Never mind then. Could have white mages in Isuna, but he's silenced is the problem. The one with the white mage is the silence one. So I wanted to self use the item, but it doesn't have. I don't have the self one. I don't have the gambit for it. I didn't purchase it or something. Yeah, I'd have to set somebody else to ally status silence. I just wanted him to do it as like the first thing. If he's silenced, use it on himself and then start casting, but we could do this. Silence. Echo herb. That'll work. Because then he'll start casting. Just takes up 2 people. Did I put it at the top? Yeah, I did. Faster. Waste that MP. Spend, spend, spend. Let me drink my sugar drink that has now a giant couple week old ice cube in it. This ice cube won't go down quickly. Okay. Nope, don't want to go to the Feywood. This is how I'm headed. We want to go this way. Elfinbow. There we go. The ice elemental. Hit him with the mist.
How about some of this?
Fafnir spawns here as a mark. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't done the marks in a bit.
You're going to love this one. Heads up!
Got a surprise for you.
Yeah. I skipped them. Flash kick. Should be enough, though. Torrent. Yeah, these elementals are kind of nasty. See, you still got piles of health. Yikes.
At your best.
I'm basically just juggling res here now. Oof. I've beat him before. Maybe I just spelled him first. That would make sense. Yeah, I'll put these three in. If they can't do it, I don't know what to say. Let's just hit him, even though he's almost dead. We're just gonna go for it. They should gain some decent experience off this, at least. What was that?
Here goes.
These spells, like these mist abilities, they're just like abstract, nondescript things that are occurring. That culminate in some big thing that goes off. We gotta obtain a face stone. That's gotta be good, right? That's gotta be good. What do you mean? That canceled my Phoenix down, but I bet I used it. Menuing too hard. Waste items. Money in the bank. A remedy. Don't hate remedies. Okay. This way. Whoops. Stepped in a trap. We're living under threat of constant death here. Just because I refuse to manually heal a bunch. Or use an ether. That would do it. Alright, we're here. We've arrived. It's time. It's raining. They send their soldiers here to profane this place. Has Arcadia no fear of the gods? Clearly not. I thought the Imperial's gone, yet just a moment ago I heard screams from the temple. Are you sure you're quite prepared? I want to sell this iron sword. And this Kogura whatever mabobber. This main gouge. Longbow. At least one of these elfin bows, maybe two. Six fluted pole. Obelisk. It's actually better than what she's wearing? What? When did I get that? Sword of Kings. Two-handed. What else we got? Bronze helm. Bronze armor. It's not bad. Sell a few things, at least. Add to the bazaar. Reduce MP cost by half. Accessories 14, that's huge. Reflect. Increase physical damage dealt while empty-handed. That'd be good for like a monk, right? Sell an ether. Sell a phoenix down. This is for the bazaar. Sell one of everything. Okay, good enough. Now let's sell this stuff. $40. Ooh, that was a big one. I'm probably selling off things I'm supposed to hold on to. Sell them all. Who cares? It's called loot. And loot gets sold. Except for teleport stones. I need those. Alright, what do we got at the bazaar? Forgotten Grimoire. 22k. I can afford that. Scholar's Monograph. Magic Shards. Quoromote. Ranger's Crossbow. Burnished Protectives. Okay. He can wear the Sword of Kings. Should up his attack a lot, actually. Should have put that on earlier. The obelisk there. These guys can wear all this stuff. Nobody else can. What do you got? I'd like to buy... None of this. Platinum shield, though. Oh, but he loses his two-handed sword, doesn't he? Platinum sword. That might be worth it because it's one-handed. Oh, but he can't wear that. Gladius, though. Okay. Okay, good. And we do the save. More drink. It's after midnight. We're into the D-Gen hours. D-Gen. Arcadian airship is left, but I would stay away from the temple. Very unhappy mood in there. Would you like to buy a map? Give me the rift for like the tiny bit that remains. I think it was really expensive to get a map before. Alright, let's go see what story awaits us. Fire in the temple. Those judges, I thought they were protectors of the law, but they are only cruel brutes bullying the weak. True. There are still Imperials up in the temple. I'd stay clear of the place were I you. I've been separated from my family. Gods, I hope they're alright. Mama was standing with the Kiltias, and the man in armor knocked her down. She can't get up for the pain. Mama! Is she dead? Oh no, she's moving. Our home, our home! The Kiltias, they try to stop the soldiers. The Imperials set fire to our tents as punishment. Yeah, you're not allowed to stop nothing. Everybody must suffer. The Acadians, a judge leading armed men. Those who went to stop them, slain. Everyone. Everybody dead. You and Lady Ash, quickly, you must leave the temple there still. Hell no, I'm going up there. I want to see. He began speaking with the Acadian forces that arrived when the judge, he suddenly drew his blade. That they would profane the holy mountain of the Kiltia. So, has Arcadia no fear of the gods? I think we got some repeat messaging here. You must not go near the temple. The judge, he is still there. His Grace Anastasis attempts to reason with him within. Cut down all Kiltias who try to stop him and profane the temple. I pray his grace is unharmed. We're going in. Here we go. It's a bad, bad man right there.
Ah, our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings. You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
Yikes.
There it is again.
He's got an evil spirit within.
Fran, I
What's
don't
up,
like the look
Adrian?
of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Miern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king.
How are ya?
Oswald did but pretend
Hope
the
your sleep was
title,
well.
a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name-down masker. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Yeah. Stole a potion. Okay. Let's get these guys immediately. They're immune to fire? What? I hate that. I hate that. Get one down. We're getting some blocks in with the shield. Not enough, but we're getting some. I didn't get any new potions, unfortunately. Now we can start beating up the final judge here. You can follow me for a minute. Give me that heal. Wop-dee. Going for the water. Hydration. I can do that. Welcome in, sir. It's getting low with that water bottle. Water bottle. I think we got this fight, though. Let's kick off the Mist for the rest of his health bar. Shouldn't be a problem.
I never miss. My regards.
Make breakfast, Adrian? I assume. If you don't answer, I'm going to assume. You're busy making breakfast in the kitchen, just listening. Yeah. Were you working on some art today, Wopty? Now, Daniel Gu. Finish him. Now you're trying to finish my water off? There's not much left in there. I tell you what.
I never miss.
Let's get the refresh on this. If this guy's not dead after all this, there's something wrong. Oh, she's getting back-to-back feral strikes. And a whip kick. Chain it. How many can we get in a row? Darn. Alright. Drinking the water. I had to like rotate the bottle while drinking it to get the water out of there. Slurp. Boss down. Oof. Just games tonight. Recently got finished with some paints. Need to start a few new ones. Nice. What games are we playing?
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethicite. The Grand Kiltius?
Heckin' dead.
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Brandt.
Oh, he's still alive.
You okay?
Mr. Sid.
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas.
He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can
Rocket
protect
League
me?
Warframe.
I would lay down my life at a single word to be sure, but
There's
I
lots of
harbor
Rocket
no
League way
wandering
back when.
delusions of valiant
Never
grandeur.
Warframe though.
Vane has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
Okay.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. Ah, that's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men.
Puts on his sunglasses.
My leave, I take.
Those are such like early 2000s sunglasses too. Playing with friends tonight. Tomorrow we got community games like Jackbox. Warframe is a lot, but also a good bit of fun. Yeah, it's a free to play, isn't it? Warframe. Kind of MMO-ish.
How do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
No air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There's a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
That's a lot of stops. You can write everything in it as well. Only few special bits paywalled, like exclusive Warframes. That's honestly the best way to be. It keeps your user base, you know, fairly flush because nobody has to pay for it. So even if somebody gets kind of burnt out on it, at least they're not feeling like they're losing money. Even if they're like, I don't want to play. Don't make me pay subscriptions. I don't want to talk to any of those people along the way. Gertie. Hymns. Many are the fiends that lurk in the crags of Paramina, but of them the elementals appearing during heavy snows are the most dangerous. I don't think there's anything about the heavy snows. They're always out. Let me buy... What do we got? The Fuzzy Miter. Immune to Petrify. Increased magic power when HP's full. Nullifies weather and terrain effects on elemental damage. Half damage from wind. Some useful stuff. But this is the most useful thing. 99 potions. It's a good thing I don't need money. Right? Right? Should I also buy potions? Probably not. So the only spell in here that's missing is bio. Now we got it. Save. They want me to rent the chocobo, but I want the money from from walking, fighting everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
More jungle. Let me look at the map here. Make sure I'm going the right way. So we go Golmore, Osmone, Giza, Dalmasca. No. How do I go up? From Nalbina? Is that what they said? Must be from Nalbina. What's up, man? Yeah, how's it going, online nerd? Yeah, money speeds up the grind, but if you have folks to play with, it can be a fun waste of time grinding. Tons of weapons, characters, a variety of abilities, pets, mech suits, motorcycles, hoverboards, giant space galleons to fly with, battle alongside your friends, wingsuits, almost everything is customizable. Plus, a lot of lore and story built into it. It's still growing. Hide? What are we hiding from? What's going on? What have you been doing, Mr. Online, random online nerd man? Playing the Fortnites? Winning games? Slaughtering your enemies? Yeah. Hope you're killing it. Watched you play Fortnite there for a bit. You were killing it, and then, like, you got 2v1, which was bullshit. I saw it. Can vouch for it. It was BS. Whoa. Big old dinosaurs. Gonna be playing Dune on Thursday. That's the one with the big old worms that I see clips of. People wandering and disturbing their lands and then getting eaten. Nice. That's cool. I got a recent redemption. Well, I have an old school game from DOS that Zadrian redeemed. It's a battle mech style game that I'll be playing here as my next redemption game on Saturdays to go along with the Wife and Chrono Trigger, since we finished Aiden Chronicles this most recent Saturday. And then where does this go? Yeah, and then following that, we'll be doing that game that everybody's been playing, Expedition 33. I don't want to waste my teleport stones. I sold all of them early game because I didn't know better. I wasn't thinking. I did know better. I just wasn't thinking, and I just sold everything. Kind of just not paying attention, thinking I'd get lots or be able to buy them or something. Yeah, that wasn't the case. Don't sell your teleport stones. It's bad juju. Go this way. Guilt measure. I think that's a gun, or is it? Oh no, it's a scale. Sextant or whatever they call it in this one. We're doing the long hike. So get us more license board points though, which is what we want. Squid dogs. Sometimes I see Final Fantasy enemies and I'm like, what if these things existed in real life? That'd be terrifying. But then I think about some of our own animals and I'm like, those things are kind of terrifying. Some of them. I'm like, what the hell? We're just used to them. I hear this game is good. I've been enjoying it. It's nice. Some of the speed up and stuff is really nice. Because there's some long distances that you got to travel in this game. Makes grinding fast too. If you're just killing weak stuff repeatedly. Unlocking your license board. Food achieved. Did you get the usual? Made a wrong turn here, I think. I wanted to go up. To Giza. Chrono steer, nice. We're on the Giza Plains. Oh, it's raining. Like, what is that thing? And it's non-aggressive. That's super weird, right? Getting used to this high-speed travel. There is nothing up in this corner, though. Rabanastre. Rabanasty. What? Never seen a guard stand a watch over a gate crystal before? Boy, very powerful these. One touch make you feel like new. If you're fortunate enough to have a teleport zone, you can even teleport to any other gate crystal you've ever been to. Yes. I would like a Moogling to the Sand Sea. We got like a huge backlog of hunts that I haven't done either. Where am I here? Right here. Notice board. Zayalu, Jahara. Bear arms against creatures, bear arms against our very ancestors. Yet if we do not, much harm it will bring. I wait your coming. I'll speak to whoever petitions. Using Jahara. Okay. Let me see. Gotta go to the weapon shop in Rabanastre for the Wyvern Lord. Yes, it's the usual. I am just very, very hungry. Get in my way, I'll eat an arm off. Oh boy, look out. And this guy's... Okay, so there's a couple in Jahara. And one at the Giza Plains. So where was this guy? Let's just double check where I gotta go confirm at. It's in the weapon shop in town. Okay. To the weapon shop. So many weapons, so little gil. What about those pelts and fangs from the monster you killed? You know the loot. It's worth plenty of gil. No, it seems like a waste to sell it all. Nonsense. You're only making things harder for yourself. Why line your purse with loot when you can line it with gil? More to it than that. The more loot you sell, the more bizarre items you come across. See, that's the important. Can't say no for certain Lord Vane's doing. Guards seem to be getting on better with people than they used to. You can be sure the guards aren't too pleased by it. I'd hate to be whoever or whatever they're taking their frustrations out on. Should we call them monsters, but not all are created equal? Plenty will keep in their business. You keep to yours. If you go pick in a fight, don't be surprised if they fight back. So you saw my bill for the Wyvern Lord, did you? Most days I stay in Rabanastre, patrolling the shops and markets, but not long back I was dispatched to make a survey of the outlying desert. Okay. Where was I? The orders led us through the Western Sand and further west into the Sand Sea. We just arrived at the western edge of the Nam-Yensha Sand Sea when we saw it in the sky, the Wyvern Lord. It didn't worry the others, but it certainly worried me. What if that worm were to attack Rabanastre, I thought. I informed the commander of my concerns. He dismissed it as a bad case of nerves, saying even if it did attack, the watch would soon stop it. Most like the city would be safe, I'll give him that, but it doesn't mean there wouldn't be casualties. I may be Acadian, but I care about Rabanastre. That's why I posted this bill against my own purse. It's got naught to do with the Empire. I want you to slay that Wyvern Lord for me. The hunt begins. Get him. Let me check the weapon shop here. Did they update this? Buy. It's all the old stuff. Yeah, they don't really update it. Lots of things to sell. See if it unlocks anything in the bazaar even. Nope. Nothing. Oh well, a little bit of money. Is there any new magic in here? Chop, chop, chop is good. I assume it's good. Kira, that's what we need. Yes. Stop. Arrow. Gravity. There, we're all spelled up. Techniques. Got all those. So many things. All right. Oops. Going the wrong way, or am I? Actually, need to go up here. For the gambits. Okay, faux HP. Faux status. Different faux present amounts. That could be useful. Target any ally with less than 100 HP. Grab these because I had started them at 70. Skip the whole bunch. These are cheaper, the cheap ones. Okay, MP. Self HP, MP, self status, silence. Blind, poison, petrify, doom. There's so many you can get. We don't need the buffs. Now we're just kind of working our way down the list of what we don't currently own. Gotta buy them all. Out of money. Foe. Fire weak. Lightning weak. Ice weak. Earth weak. Water weak. Wind weak. Holy and dark weakness. Fire vulnerable. Well, that's something. Can gambit. More gambits. Gambits. Alright, let's go. Where do I go from here? I guess I could go hunt that thing in the far sands, but it'd be a lot easier if I just teleported to it. I'm lost. Going entirely the wrong direction for where I wanted to be. Tight spaces and bad quartering. Now, let's look at this world map. They're saying out here is where that mark is somewhere. So I need to go to the Ester Sand. Up to now, but I could fly to Nalbina, right? Where's the aerodome? How do I book? What do you say? Okay. Those eager to reach your destination, we also have ships, private cabins. You book passage from the counters you find throughout the aerodrome. Except your counter. What other counters are there? Some back here? No. You guys see any counters? Over here. This goes to Bajurba. This one goes to Nalbina. Let's go by private cabin. You don't have enough to go? I don't have any money now. Oh man, I gotta step out and kill a couple things. Okay, now you're good. You were hangry. It's a little upset. A little upsetty that you don't have spaghetti. I get that.
Yeah.
Gold red lulu. Take it to the follow. Go re Lulu. Like Lulu from Final Fantasy X? That Lulu? Hey, Gil.
Yeah.
Nah, it's a nickname for my name. Ah, okay. I'm like, what can I relate this Lulu to? Ah, but of course, Final Fantasy X. 12's been a trip, though. I haven't played this in years. Zodiac Age is a little bit different. It's got the job board limitations and other such things. Good game, at least, yeah. I couldn't remember the story, but I hadn't played it since the release year of the original. Oh, what's this? What is that? Whoa. Fierce sandstorm halts your advance. I'm not supposed to go that way. Got it. Some kind of crazy beast is over there ready to mess me up. I came out here just to collect a little bit of license points and money, but apparently I found a zone that we're not allowed to go to yet. Right? It's this one up here. Yeah, they say no way. How many hours are you in? I feel like not that many. 21? Which honestly isn't terrible. There. No man tight. Don't want to fight that. I have no interest in fighting that giant floating ball of death. Is what I assume that would have been. This game looks great in 4K with HDR. Oh, I bet. They're offering on Twitch to like sign up for 2K streaming or something. I don't know if you saw that. Be one of the first to stream in 2K. I'm like, but then I have to upgrade a bunch of stuff if I want to stream in 2K, right? My webcam's not 2K. My capture card is 4K, I believe. But are the games 4K? You know what I mean. You get it. I wanted to go this way. Made a wrong turn already. And it's weird, their sign up form is like a Google Doc. I was like, I don't know about that. You'd love to, just don't know how realistic it is yet. I'll wait till they get all the bugs out, yeah. They'll end up not allowing, like, downscaling or something, and then everybody won't be able to watch you because it's too much to try and push through. Something like that. Do. You flow right over the traps without setting them off. Never thought of that. Hey, guy. Ancient sword. I think we're good on all that. How about our selling? Kind of wish there was a just like sell all garbage loot option. Make life faster. Started to play a game called The Ascent. It's like Cyberpunk Diablo. Neat so far. Oh, that's cool. I haven't heard of that one. Elementals, he says. Okay.
Yeah.
It came out a few years back. I think I got it in a humble. Oh, were you looking through all your humbles? I have like books and sheet music and all kinds of random stuff in my humble bundles. Way back. Find this wyvern lord. Gotta go to like the most western point of the map. Is that what? Is that what I heard? Oh, I'm kind of stuck here. I gotta go to the upper portion. Down, then back up. The speed up helps, because otherwise you're just like taking forever to cross this desert. Golden amulet. Sounds fancy. Probably just keeps you from getting stoned. Petrified. 9 games for 16 bucks. You got the Brawler bundle? I haven't looked at that. Is it one that's up right now? What games? I feel like if there's something, it's up in this section that I haven't been to. I'm gonna find this wyvern. River City Girls 1 and 2, Dawn of the Monsters, Full Metal Furies, Young Souls, Double Dragon Neon, Final Vendetta. Words. So grabbed an armful of cheap games I never heard of before for $3 a pop. Hey, give them a try. They might be gems, right? You never know nowadays. Okay. No bird. I guess we check there. I'm not sure where this wyvern is. I thought they said it was like over here, but it might even be over in the Namiensa. Wyvern, wyvern, show up and show me where you are. You were going late. I know because it's almost sunrise here in an hour. Oh, man. I did have a nap before stream, and I started stream like almost an hour late because I let my nap go long. So, but it is getting late enough that I'm starting to get a little bit on the tired side, as you could probably tell. It's not really a secret. I gotta see if I can borrow and move a 16-foot ladder tomorrow. It should be super heavy and super not fun. Not looking forward to it. What is this big tortoise? Okay. The Uratan Eater has fallen. Was it that? That was probably a quest. That was probably one of my things I was supposed to do here. Let's go this way. If you want to get together for one of these evenings, I can walk you through getting the game set up right. Yeah, we got to do that before Saturday. Playable and streamable. Come on. Yeah, real heavy ladder, two-person move. Gotta get it on my work vehicle, and then I gotta take it somewhere to use it for 5 minutes and try to get it into the building. Being that it's so big, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to even get inside of the building. Should be fun. Yeah, fun. Quotes. Fun in quotes. You might want to read the manual and know the buttons on the keyboard since it's ancient. Yeah, those games, they need you to read the manuals. It is required. There he is. There's the Wyvern Lord. Oh, he's got nothing to steal. Wyvern Lord vanquished. He was easy. I came way too late at him. I'm here to say F you, Vaan. I made him my main just to spite you, Croc. No, just kidding. How are you, Croc? How are things? What have you been playing lately? Items, antidote. Oh, it's sap, that's why. I was like, why isn't this working? It's not working because it's dumb. Got your new PC set up, trying to get everything back to normal? Oh yeah, that's a bit of work. What kind of specs are you rocking in the new PC? I'm working on saving up for one now. Because mine's from 2017 and it was mid-range then. Excuse me. So it's starting to get a little on the ancient side. I mean, it still works, but... be a perfect computer. My current one would be a perfect one for my kid. Where am I? I'm not even going the way I thought I was going. Cruising. Buffer zone here. Let me catch up. Last few months been wild. New PC, yay. This is a crazy time of the year when the sun comes up earlier for me than you. Very nice. I upgraded a new PC last fall. Just got a new monitor last weekend. Ryzen 9700X and a Radeon 7090 XT, I think. You have a 9700X too. Love it. One with the 4080 Super. You guys can bond over your 9700Xs. Like, yeah. We got the same. The best. Better than all the rest. Let me see. Stone. Where are we going? We could go to Jahara because they have a couple of hunts there. Hell yeah, brother. AMD 9700X gang. That's funny. Okay. There be people or something in this village that want us to do the hunts. Would you like to buy a map? You already own them all. Far off land you travel now. We gotta find the people that are requesting the hunts here. How you do? Got a good combo, fairly cheap at Micro Center. Couldn't pass it up. Nice. Yeah, sometimes those combos are really nice. We warriors of the Gareth test our metal by going to certain caverns. Our old war chief 2 fought it, and now I swear one day we shall slay it. This guy's just chilling. You've been in Mount Burr Almaces? Where do you go now? I admit I envy you. Never been further than the plains in all my years. I wish to see wonders of Sky City someday. Sky Cities are crazy. No matter what your reasons may be, it is the wrong thing to harm others and take life. Yet, even though we may know this, there are times we must fight other men. This is truth. I'm looking for... It's a wood to the southeast here where the mist is uncommonly thick, even its flowers are perilous to man. If you pass through that wood, you are at places the mist runs thickest. The humans who live on the continent to the north, I have heard they are skilled in the use of machines, and that the machines do much for them. There are no such machines in our village, nor have we wanted for such things. We have blessings of the land, and this is enough. Is it thou? Gareth Trader. I gotta find the NPCs with the quests. Because there should be 2 quests to accept here, I thought. Find out who wants me to hunt stuff. You come to slay Ixtab? Oh, I have lived many years, yet fate never fails to surprise me. Evil spirit fights full of fear itself, smell the warm blood of men, attacks without warning of accession. Many who I know have already fallen to this. Fiend, great warriors all. I will not lie, this is the most dangerous foe. Except, in your debt you must not fight that which you are unable to defeat. Should you sense your life is a peril, flee at once. Be found in the Henmei Mines. Enter from Osmone Plain. Beyond a junction near the Phase 1 shaft, you shall find it. Okay. Ixtab. You got yours as a pre-built from Best Buy. You're really happy with it. That's good. I'll have my voice and ask you to defeat this Ixtab and grow strong on the spirits of the Gareth. Can't afford to allow it to live. Don't let it live. Oh, and then this guy, you see my proposed bill. I wonder what sort of person would come. Never did I expect. No matter. You're truly here to hunt my mark? Yep. Good, even if you are a child. Oh, pay me no mind. All elderly are as I am, slow to trust. Let me explain the situation. You know the Osmond Plain. You must have passed through there at least once. A very valuable herb grows there. Yet the Encalados, it tramples my precious herbs to dust. So you can see I'm quite agitated. Normally the warriors of this village would vanquish it, but this time, well, suffice to say I need you to do this. It can be found on the eastern edge of the Osmond Plain. It is often seen in the Shred. Find him standing guard at the bridge. Talk to him there. Encalados. I tend to avoid pre-builds because of price bloat and the random shit they do. Then I'm in there myself, hate my life, and wish I got a pre-build. Yeah. It's a struggle. Like, I can do it better. And then you're like, I didn't want to do it at all. You ask of Encalados? We found the east of the Osmond Plain in a place called the Shred. Going and finding are 2 different things. First, you must know the Encalados to test creatures known as the Wu. To lure it out, you must first rid the area of the Wu. Okay. Depart a while, and in a short while the Encalados shall appear. So once all the Wu are slain. I got it. Go out here. We gotta go to the eastern edge. Those are like surprises once in a while. I don't like it. So these are the woo. Why am I being teamed up on here? Steel. Damn. Braid wool. Arrows. Still a wyvern fang. Okay. Eye drops. I don't think he can reach this thing at all. Wyvern fang. Gotta get the woo out of here. Healthier. Build 2 rigs, one for me, one for the significant other, in the height Y 60 case. Easiest case I've ever worked with, but still an eyewear for my big hands. Just had to use the finesse. Part of a while, I gotta kill all these woo. So many. Oops. So I'm going to turn this one in, then I'm going to backtrack and see if I spawned it in by chance. See if that's something that happened. Because I had to kill all the woo in an area. Then that's supposed to spawn it. There he is. I need to adjust his gambit to be a cure. Ah. I stole a potion. Oh, he's going down easy. Manea leaf. Vanquished. So I'm vanquishing them all, but I haven't turned most of them in. Okay. The other one is in the Henne's mine, right? But to get to that, I need a chocobo rental. Yeah, when I was looking to do a build, I was looking, I think it was like somewhere between $2,000 and $2,600 Canadian. Because, you know, I work in Canadian dollars. But I would have way more RAM. I could reuse my solid state drives, like the main ones, but I might leave most of it for the kid. Just start with new stuff. Okay, wasn't there a chocobo rental guy somewhere? Was he out here? Like I need to go through this, but I thought there was a chocobo rental guy nearby. Get that big NVMe. That's right. No? Can I splurge on your primary M.2 drive? 4 terabytes Samsung? Nice. I think the last one I got was pretty big. Hold on. What am I rocking here? Oh, disappeared. Load. Okay. So I do have a 870 Evo 4 terabyte. So I did, that was the most recent one I got. So I might pull that one and leave the two 500s in. So I got 3 different drives in here. You need to get a bunch of drive space for your old rig. The 4 terabyte it has won't be enough. The 4 terabytes are nice. You can install all the games. All of them. There's these chocobos right here. I just need to talk to them. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Going the wrong way here.
Yeah.
The 3700X and the RX 580, and it should suffice to run StreamerBot and OBS. Yeah, overkill, right? We got StreamerBot, although I don't have OBS on that machine, but StreamerBot's on it. You'd have to ask Adri for the specs on that one. He knows. But it's just a little work machine. Give me Chocobo. Here we go, into the mines. Heat switchboard. Okay. Ore separation. Darkened tunnel. Gate is firmly closed. Okay, from here. Where are we going? They talked about after the first switch.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't need to fight the flans. It's not in my plans to fight all these flans. Oh, I think this might be him.
Yeah.
Still Dark Crystal. He's dying. He's going down. Oh, he's doing Doom. Got him. Look at all these hunts that I'm turning in. Finding a loot I never found the first time around. The map of the mines. Okay. Am I trapped in here? Trapped in a loop? Ah, here. Just gotta find the right switch. Oh. Didn't even notice Balthier's dead. He's fine. It's fine. He's fine. Whoopsies. Oh, now it's raining. Pouring rain. Made it. Now I can do a turn in. Or turn ins. They're all far in though. I gotta go all the way in. All the way up here. One's for this guy. So you killed Ixtab, I thank you. I have a story. In truth, Ixtab was nothing other than the spirits of all Gareth who lost their lives in the Hene mines. Twisted and evil. Normally the warriors of our village would deal with such a threat, however, even though it be evil, it was still kin. Yet, how surprised I was to see you, who are known to us, come to our aid. Perhaps this was the wish of our ancestors now fulfilled. Soul powder, ether, yes. Then there's another somebody to talk to around here. Permeate a rift. What are these peoples? Wisdom of the youth. Not them. Not him. We defeated the Encalados. These are good tidings indeed. I learn again that it is wrong to judge people by appearances. I shall reveal the truth to you. In fact, the warriors offered to hunt my mark, yet none of us had ever seen a true mark hunter. So curious I was to see what such a man might be like. I asked permission of the elders, posted a bill. Well, I expect a human child. To tell the truth, I was a little disappointed, but this is past, and now is now. My eyes have been opened. So you are truly a great warrior. Another surprise for me. Here, take this. Golden amulet, ether, money. Money, fame, fortune. Exotic cheeses. Everything you ever wanted. Okay. So we did that, and we had a mark from the weapon shop in Rabanastre. Which is near the Sand Sea. Zoom. It's so fast. Not you. This guy. Send the Overlord have you. You've done Rabanastre a great service, boy. After you'd set out, I thought it might have been overreacting just a touch after all, but there's not to be gained from doubting now, is there? Done a man's job. Here's your bounty. Take it with my thanks. Shell shield, elfin bow. Getting some okay loots. Clear the inventory and get some money going here. New bizarre goods. What do we got? Burning blade. Flame tongue. Okay. Ashura. That'll get rid of my shields. But the shield's been quite helpful in keeping me alive. So I don't really wanna. Okay. Is there, if I go to the Sand Sea, I don't think there's a way of looking at, like, ones you haven't turned in yet. So I feel like I did some and just never went to meet the guys that requested them. Oh, sheesh. All these availables. I have not been doing my hunts. Nalbana. Yeah. We're accepting all the quests. Some of these are going to be stronger than others for sure. Oh, the Rabanastre Tavern Master. It rhymes. It flows. And sorbet at the Wester Sands. Dang, that's a lot of them. Too fast. Flying. Flying. Oh, I need to speak to the Tavern Master. That's right. I just said it. I even rhymed it. Come up the bill, have you? Then you know I'm in need of an ingredient most rare. Naturally, a mark is involved. I would need a hunter. Fine serpent wine. If someone rescue a person of importance, some such, but lack ingredients, fill the order. We're talking about exceptional serpent wine, so only finest ingredients will do. No wine can be made without a proper must, and only serpent wine must of the legendary Marilith. Zertinan Caverns. Okay. I'm gonna get like one of the high level hunts just while I'm out wandering around and get absolutely obliterated, not knowing what I'm currently fighting. Okay. Let's go turn this in. Wait, there's somebody here with a quest. There's a cavern out there filled with fiendishly strong creatures. Sorbet. Here we go. You come up the bill, thank you. Sticky situation, the wobbly white confection got the better of me. I prefer not to go into details until you've officially agreed to the hunt. Sure. Tell you tale of woe. You see, old Dallin had given me a key, a broken old thing that wasn't working. My brother was quite adept at repairing things, and old Dallin had asked that he do that precisely that. Dallin gave me a wobbly white treat by way of thanks, and well, I decided to eat that before taking the key to my brother. I didn't want Hurdy or the others to find out, so I went over to the plaza in the South Sprawl to eat it. Well, I tripped, and how I tripped. I dropped treat and key and watched them tumble down in the Garum Sith waterway. Desperate, I sat out, determined to find the key and the treat. I reached the west sluice control of the Garrett-Smith waterway when I saw it. That wobbly white creature that took the key and my treat, I'm sure of it. If you can defeat it, I'm certain we can get back the key. I'm willing to mark the treat down as lost at this point, but I must have that key. Kupo. You're cooked? Oh no. Not again. This always happens. Medium or well? Medium or well done? How cooked am I? Baked. Oh shit. Boiled. Roasted and toasted. Sauteed.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Well, thank you for the follow, Reaper. Where... He wants me into these waterways, but I think this is a high-level mark. I'm scared. I'm probably gonna get obliterated if I do that. I simply must get the key back or I'll never be able to look old Dal in his eye. It's the wobbly white creature. Saw down in the west. Loose control. Okay. Let's go to the Sand Sea. And we'll see about going down below, maybe? To the lowdown. Helpful man was so helpful, he just shoved me out of the way there. Okay, so we have to go around the block. How to enter? Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. So the west loose control. Is that a ways in? Well, we're about to find out. Central. I'm gonna slow it down because I'm gonna get jumped otherwise. Lose all my life. Don't want that. Okay. This is west. These waterways are bigger than I thought they were. Some sketchy looking monsters down here. What is happening? What are these weird staircase connectors everywhere? It's a dead end. How do I cross that? That's what I want to know. There's got to be a way. That's how he gets there, so it's probably that way.
Yeah.
Don't you be running? Kill him. Gate there. Some money. There's a bunch of random chests here. You'll be lurking. Good luck on the stream. Thank you, sir. You have a good lurk. Appreciate the support. Even if I'm cooked. Baked. Sauteed. Grilled. All of the above. Oh, there's a chest in this corner. And a trap. That's how they get you. Look at the loot. Marlboro Overking? No. No Overkings. What is that? Oh, jeez. I did not see the ball. Deer is dead. Blind poison, etc. Marlboro fruit. Okay. So we're back to there. It's a crystal there, but do we need to go south to come around? This is bullshit. It's all kind of disconnected. Can't cross anything without changing the sluice gate somehow, and I'm not sure how to do that yet. Is it one of these? Sluice gate key to operate it. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Unless this is the one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what they want here. They probably require you to get some item, but I don't know where to find it at the moment. Oh well. Check it out later. South gate. That'll take me where I need to be. Alright. Hit the crystal. Save it. And then I should get to bed. My nap has expired as far as my energy goes. So we'll save that. See if there's somebody we can raid here. Thank you for hanging out, lurking, chatting, all that good stuff. And we're going to just have a look-see at who's out on streamer lands. We got some Metaphor, Refantasio, some Diablo 4, some Rosewater. Christian Cool's also playing Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age. Let me go over there. Same game. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Quitter, yeah. You guys have a fantastic night. Hang out with Christian Cool for a bit. Send you over there. We'll see if we get time to do any Fallout Friday this week, or if we're just back on Saturday. This is Adrian. I'll be in touch hopefully soon. I may need a reminder, but we got to get that set up before Saturday. Depending on how busy I am, I may or may not need the reminder. I'm trying to copy my own raid message, and it's being just the most obnoxious thing ever. There we go. I got it. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream on both Twitch and YouTube sides of things. If you're checking out the VOD later, hello! Thanks for hanging around this long, or at least skipping forward to this point in time. Let's go to the ending scene here. Shout out to Daniel Goof for the raid today. Appreciate that. Reaper and Gorlulu for the follows. We had a whole bunch of hydrates and various things happen. Adri was here as a mod. We had Daniel Goof with the resub. Yeah. Wicked, wicked times. Well, I hope you all have a fantastic night. We'll see you again soon. Bye.